Good morning, everyone. Just making sure everything's working. There we go. And welcome back to the last Starship. Today, I'm going to be doing a little bit of just making sure we're doing our production on the Stargate, but I would like to mostly focus on our carrier. We might test out to see what some combat looks like, because we haven't really run into it yet. I am a little scared, because in the trailers, they definitely show things getting absolutely destroyed. And I have seen some of the layouts of the ships in the area, which are a little spicy. So, for those that didn't see, I was kind of gauging how I wanted to set up the carrier for the time being. We're definitely going to have to armor up here and thicken the walls. I was considering what to use this space for, because we do want some munition defense. I believe we have mostly two options. We have the deflectors, which specifically say, I think, cannon shots. They deflect. Then there's also the Gatling, but those are an anti-fighter weapon, I believe. Yeah, deflect incoming cannon shells specifically. So that's going to be interesting. Which is why I made a pathway up here. We might thicken this a little bit too, because this would be a decent spot to have deflector and some defensive guns and armor that up as well. And then we obviously need to reinforce our engines, because we don't want a ship flying behind us and then just instantly destroying our mode of transportation. So, I think the biggest thing I would like to get done as well, you know what, I'm actually going to open my notepad here. So that I can do this better here. Okay, so we want Gatling. We want deflectors. We're going to want the power supply room. We're going to want fuel storage. We're going to want oxygen. We're going to want CO2 scrubbers set up. We're going to want the hydroponics. Set up. We're going to want, I guess I'll put this in with the CO2. Waste management. What else? We are going to want some production, specifically what we need for fighters. Fighter production. We're going to want ammo storage and transport. What else? Engines. Engines. Thicken our armor. There was something else. Oh, we want fuel production. And FTL charge. Production. Okay. So that's sticky noted for me, so I can see that now. Also, oops. Playing too much Enfield here. Let's do Darkstar 2, like that. No one asked what happened to the first one. You understand that reference? I appreciate you. Okay. So, I'm thinking fighters first here. What do we need for them? First of all, I need to research them. Wait, can we make them here? Or is this just upgrades? Just upgrades, okay. So we can place down... We have a drone... Not drone bay. Fighter bay. Now, I just want to place it down somewhere over here, just so that I can see what it requires. So it does need fuel, which makes sense, obviously, for our little guys here. So it needs frames, motors, and processors. Okay. Frames, motors, and processors. So processors are just through fabricator. Motors are fabricator. Copper. Yeah, this line got messed up. There we go. Just double checking. Oh. Frames, motors, processors. Okay, so we can make all of those in standard fabricators pretty easily. So that's not too bad. So I guess it depends. Is it just one per one? Looks like it. I guess it also depends on how many of our fighters we actually want sent out. I was trying to see if any of these, like these guys have a lot of them. 10, 20, 23, so 46, 50, 66 fighters on this. Which is strange, because I don't see... the actual where they're launched from anywhere. Huh. Weird. Okay. Because this specifically says they launch them out of the top. Yeah, you can see the bay there. So I'd like to... Yeah, we'll keep them here probably. Dismantle. No storage capacity for capacitors. Well, we can sell them. Wow, we have a few of them. We needed 150, we made 700. Oh, they're just running them over. So even though we didn't finish this, they've been running the resources over. No storage for food. Okay, let's just increase our storage here for the time being. Okay, so we just have to wait for the trade to finish. We need more Tilium crystals as well. I don't remember. Are you buying crystals? No, you're not. I might just add them here because I don't really want to drag them all up right now. Let's see. So 12, 10, 13. 12. 10. 13. 8, 9. I'm surprised 15 wasn't there. Okay, I'll just back that out. And this is... Oops. Tilium crystal. And that should be enough. And then we're going to transfer to the foundry. Tilium crystals. All. There we go. And yeah, they're working perfectly. Awesome. Weapons platform. Okay, so this is a good example here. See, they have the fighters, but I don't see fighter bay. Weird. Okay. So if it's only foundry, or fabricator, sorry. Install fabricator. I'm trying to think. So it's one of each per fighter. I guess it depends on the duration and how long they actually survive, is the big question. I guess we could set up something automated. No, we'd have to separate them. Let's see, storage container. But again, that's if we want it to be like this. Because let's see. Frames are just metal ingots. Those are pretty easy. Metal and copper is for the motors. And we need precious metals and copper for the processor. So it's all base material, luckily. Like, we don't have to worry about, like, making frames into Stargate frames, then using those, for example. But we will need metal. We're going to need copper and precious metals. Let's see. Do they have... Grab you. These guys. Storage crates. Wow, that's expensive. Pricey. The storage crates are very expensive. I don't know if I'm going to need that many. And I don't know if I'm going to need that many assembly tables. Let's just buy 2. I will buy the batteries and the reactors, though, because we know we need those. There's no more huge tanks available. I'm gonna buy the doors because we know we're going to need them. Fabricate different forms of ammunition for ship weapons. Oh, awesome. Expensive. I think we're going to need more crew as well here pretty quick. Cruiser has no oxygen. What's going on here? Oh, he's just swapping it over. Okay. I was very concerned for a moment. You are still selling the material? No. Oh, are we using... We are not using the crystals. Are we? No. Have you acquired some yet? Yes, you have. Not very many, though. Which is unfortunate. Okay. So let's see. So we're going to need more metal than anything else. So we can do... kind of like this. So then we can take short arms. Let's see. I want the access to be usable here. So I think we have to have it on this side. And I think I want 6 total. We need another storage crate here. And the reason I'm thinking about 6 is that we do 2 of each part. Although maybe we're better off doing it... I got very loud all of a sudden. Somewhere and just transporting them over. Because we could keep them in here instead. But I think we wanted one for oxygen and water and the other one for like hydroponics and stuff like that, so. Because eventually, because I would like to make a buffer. Like that. And then we have them come down. And we could put them, the fighters, in here. The only thing is that our guys would have to run the materials all the way over here. So... Because we could make use of this open space here for right now and have them all here instead, and here. And then we can just funnel them through. Because the fighter bays don't take up a lot of space. But there is an edge where you can't put them next to anything. Like that. So for example, if I place one here... Oh, they need to be 1 apart from each other, it looks like. But they need to be 2 away from any wall. I think if we're going to have some smelting happening of any kind, it might be better just to have it all together. So let's start with the bottom section here first. I realize that those aren't equal now, and that's going to bug me, so I'm going to fix it. There we go. So we are going to want storage crates. I do want to leave enough room for a walkway. So we want at least 2 wide plus a wall. And we're looking at metal, copper, think. Oh, it was precious metals. It's the other one we want. And then we go into the smelter. We're going to put it one apart here. Oh, right, because these are 4. Wait, what? Yeah, they're 3x4. That's weird. I don't know why that looks so odd to me. And then we're gonna put those into another storage crate. So that's going to be metal, copper. Might do one for Tillium. And we're going to need one then for scrap metal. Okay. Then we're going to need fabricators. But we're going to need to put them a bit further. So, for example, we just put this here. Now, let's use the top because that's probably going to be my metal. We're going to need a couple different things from metal. So we're going to have to make essentially a small bus. I'm so confused. These are 3. There. I think it's just the way they look is throwing me off. There we go. Okay. Now we could just have smart arms grabbing the things that we need for each. And also keep in mind, we're going to need this up top here too, so it is going to take up a decent amount of space. That's why I'm trying to make it as compact as possible for each of them. So let's say our fabricators here. I wish this went away when I was doing this. It takes up a decent amount of the screen there. So let's say we have 3 for each. Oh, I also wanted to check munitions bench. So I wanted to see what we need to make that as well. Let's just get them to place this here. I am concerned that our cruiser keeps running out of oxygen. Oh, it's because they're... There we go. Okay, so for our munitions, railgun is metal ingots. Cannon are metal ingots and explosives. Metal ingots and explosives are bullets. Makes sense, really. Bullets are the main one I'm gonna be concerned about for our munition defense. Deflectors, I think, just use power. So, let's see. Fabricator. Yeah, it's weird having this, like, in the middle. If I click off, though, it goes away. So, I might move this closer, depending on what we need for branching paths. But, like, if we do 3... like that. 3, 3, and 3. So we have... the top 3 doing frames. Middle 3 doing motors. And then bottom 3 doing processors. So these ones are easy. They are just metal ingots. We could use a different robot arm other than this, but for now, I think that's fine. You need 2 inputs of metal ingots and copper ingots. I mean, we could actually do it this way, I think. Hold on. Oh no. And then normal robot arm. There, yes, okay. Then we run track. So I think it's these 2, right? So motors are metal ingots. The fabricator is not. Okay. One, 2. I think that's all 3 of them. Okay. And then these guys need copper. Here. Here. And here. And these ones are precious metals and copper. So what we can do is this. like that. So this feeds all of them, which is pretty nice, actually. I mean, we could actually just fit that in here, knowing how compact that is. The only thing is the transport of this. Although I guess we could make general storage here and down here, and then just ship the ores out to the manufacturing. I'm just trying to make sure we have our guys running around as little as possible. I'm just gonna play this normal speed, maybe. Yeah, that doesn't take up much space at all. It's much less than I thought it was. And then we just run tracks to bring the resources in. We could even have them on the same track, technically. Although that would be weird if it backed up ever. Which we don't want, especially like when we're in the middle of combat or something like that. So there's 5 materials we need. Well, technically 4 materials. We just have a 5th one because there's 2 different sources of metal ingots. That being metallic ore, but also scrap metal. So we could run this through here. And then we could have one for ammunition, because obviously we're going to need bullets for the Gatling. What else? I mean, if we decided to put a railgun on the front, we would need, obviously, that ammunition, so we could bring that as well. And they can walk on the tracks perfectly fine. Debating. I'm just not sure what else we're going to need, because we do need the fuel, first of all. The FTL charge production is not that big of a deal. We can get that pretty easily. Doesn't take up too much space. We're just going to need the scoops. I just think the fuel production is going to take most of our space, but I don't want our fuel production necessarily at the front of the ship, because I don't know if fuel tanks are explosive. And that's concerning. What I might do is have our weapons control centers here then. We can have ammunition storage here, because that's where most of our point defense and stuff is going to be. Obviously, these are our fighters. We could have oxygen, hydroponics. Power supply, fuel generation, or vice versa. That would work. Okay, let's try that. Also, do we have any more huge tanks left that we can buy? Wait, did I miss them? No, just medium. Oh, I forgot. But yeah, that's what we'll do. I think that'll be the easiest setup. We would just need to also transport to this section explosives. I mean, what we could do is something like this. Metal, metal, copper, precious. What am I missing? Metal, copper, precious metals. Huh. My brain is not thinking. Oh, so if we do the manufacturing here, it's just going to need the raw materials. It's because I was thinking about the output of frame. Okay. So say we do metal, metal, because metal is used a lot more than anything else. Copper. We need explosives for ammunition. And as far as I know, we don't need anything else. But we could leave that open for now. So we could, if we need to, we have two other avenues. Yeah, I think that'll work. Also, something's bugging me here. One sec. Hold on. 10. 10. Okay. For some reason, I think it's just like the angle of the walls and stuff throws me off. Okay, let's get this moving then. I'm just trying to think, is there a reason we need the other things? Frames. Oh yeah, how do we make explosives? Refined Metreon in a chemical lab. Okay, that's fine. I mean, most of the things I would want, we can already do. Energy transmitter. Frame motor. Processor, lens, and coil. Mostly it's just frames and motors. Energy coil. Okay, yeah, I think we're going to be better doing that then. I'm going to keep the track there just so I remember exactly how I set it up. Alright. Storage crates. We're going to do just one. Yes. Okay. Probably have them on this side so they have a way of getting in and get... Or we could just route them through the wall. That's fine too, to be honest. Just to conserve as much space as possible. Oh, that's what I'm thinking too, is if we do it over here, we're gonna have to route... That's what I was thinking. If we're having the smelters in here, it has to route not just the metal ore, but also the... scrap metal. We can keep the refining out here, actually, then. That's fine. So then we only need 3 material boxes in here. Although we might want more, just because of how much they're going to be consuming. And I can move this doorway, so I'm not too worried. Two storage crates. That's 140. Most of them are halved, like 2 for 1. So it would be like 70. It would hold 70 frames worth of stuff. Which, if we're having that many fighters, is not enough. I think we're going to need 3 at least. Honestly, I think I'm more comfortable with 4. So what I'm going to do... We're going to have metal. We're going to have 3 coming in. So we're going to need to give 4 space, because obviously 1 is for the arm. Okay. So this one will be... for you. Actually... Oh no, we need this here. Sorry, hold on a sec. I I think we're going to need one more space. Maybe not. I think we will actually, because if I splitter them, it's going to be a problem. Here, 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 here. Like that. Oh, no. One more. Like that. And then we're going to turn this into a splitter, that into a splitter, that into a splitter. And we're going to have the short robot arms on all three of these, but let's just do the top one for the time being. Followed by storage crates. Like that. Okay. That works out. Then we're going to need the fabricators. Install. Fabricator. So how many did it take here? Only 3. Plus the fabricator, obviously. So we need the robot arm. We're going to need 1 space, 2 space. No, just the 1, 2, 3 fabricator. I mean, I could even keep them more together instead of just coming down this way. Or for now, we can do 2 by 2. Let's just do 2 by 2. And then storage crate. I guess it'll be a bit odd here. This might work better. Like that. Okay, and then we're going to do track. If I remember correctly, it's just vertical down, and vertical down. Yeah, okay. Like that. So 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Right. Yes, it's just early because okay, yeah, all right. Oh, did I think I missed the crane. That might still work. It actually will. I think. Yes. Metal. Copper. And you. Yes. Because these need, what? Copper and precious, I think? Yes. Okay. Like that. I think. So we have metal going in for those two. Metal going in, copper going in, metal going in, copper going in. Okay. Then we're gonna have copper going in, precious, copper, precious. Yes. Okay, I did it right. Whew. I think so anyway. Copper. Copper. Yes. No. Yes. I think. We'll see in a sec here. Oh, no, not there. Like that. Then we'll run a bit of a test on it to make sure it's working as intended. Oh, I guess this one needs to move. To here. Okay, so this is going to be frame, motor, processor, and processor. Okay. This is going to be metal ingots. This is going to be copper ingots, and this will be precious metals. Okay. So precious metals are going to go on here, which is going to get funneled into these two by these two arms. And then copper is here, being grabbed by you. Hold on. Metal, metal. Metal, metal. Metal. Yes. Then copper. So this one needs copper, which it does have. This one needs copper, which it does have. Okay. Again, it's just the viewpoint I think is throwing me off. Oops. I don't know why I put that one there. Okay. So let's get some cabling through here. Let's just do this for the time being. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do it this way as well, because those are gonna be arms. Then here as well. And here. And technically here. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now it's easier to see as well. So precious metals are being grabbed by this one and this one. Yes. Copper. Grabbed by this one and this one. Yes. Copper grabbing by this one. Yes. Yes. Okay, it is good. Okay. Oh my goodness, that was a brain teaser. Okay. And then I don't know if I need the smart ones right now. We're gonna have to go... Are you still making them? No, you're making tracks. Let's go for short robot arms, if you don't mind. Oh my goodness. What's going on? Oh, there you go. I was like, what the heck are they doing? So there's very few Tilium crystals anywhere, apparently. What? Oh. We're full on copper. We can probably sell some. Just to make some space. Oh. One sec here. Sorry. People are up, so I need to adjust my door. There we go. Okay. I can't believe we're missing so many crystals. I guess we could just buy... Wait, are they selling them? No. Maybe I sold them before. Okay. How many do we need? 105. You know what? I might just buy some extra so we can have them. There we go. So how are we doing? No storage for seeds. Okay. You can just expand this to be the whole area, since we don't really have anything else being placed in here. We don't need the cannon shell storage. There you go. Might as well do the same to the top here. Just general storage. Oh, okay. Logistics. Let's give a bunch of food over. Never mind. We'll go back and do that later, probably. Okay. So we have a decent amount of Tilium crystals. Now we obviously need to sell a bunch of them. And that should complete phase 4. And we get to find out what Mr. Alexander has in store for us. Look at him go. Complete phase 4 of the Stargate project. Achievement unlocked. Captain, the Stargate is ready for our first test. If supplied with enough power, it should provide us access to a nearby uncharted sector. Ooh. Start. Required 1,000 megawatts. Okay. I'm assuming I need the transmitter. Energy transmitter. Transmits up to 200 megawatts to the Stargate. Okay. So I guess we have to build it. Energy transmitters. 10 frames, 10 coils. Oh, it's 4 inputs. Okay. Frames, coils, motors, lens. Okay. Install. Oh, it needs to be from assembly table. Install. So what's the best way of doing this then? This way? Because we need the output at the bottom. I don't know if we're going to need a lot of these, though. But we could just put these down. You know what? I think I'm just going to leave them, and we won't automate it for now, just because of how few of them we need, at least right now. Okay. However, we will probably need more reactors, because that is a lot of power. What is our power? Yup. Okay. think we are going to need deuterium, because we're gonna have to set up our fusion reactor, I think. And I'm gonna put it in a protected space in the center just in case. So reactor. We'll keep you around the other reactors for now. Just randomly. And then we're going to put our fusion reactor here. Deuterium. Oh, it's a gas. Okay. Cannot rotate the input or output points on it. We're going to need loaders, standard loaders. Let's do it here and here. And I'm gonna make, oops, some walls around here. Oh, it's mimicking it here. Turn that off for a sec. Mostly because I want this protected as best as we can anyway. That's unfortunate. It's like one off, but that's okay. Oh, I'm so salty about that. It's this guy that's off. I mean... loader. There we go. And then... six, so 3 and 3. There you go. And we'll put 2 doors there. Just for good measure. And we're gonna need the piping. Okay. Yeah, so it needs fuel. Why don't we have the loaders? What's going on? Could they get knocked it out? Oh, maybe they can't go through double doors. Maybe I have to... Yep, okay. I guess we'll have to leave a gap in between them if we want to do it that way. And you are loading deuterium, loading deuterium. There you go. And then we just need to take a cable and connect it to the main line. That's cool. Oh. I think we're going to need more. Deuterium here. How do we actually make it? Stable isotopes in a chemical lab. Okay. Oh, everything's off right now because it's trying to power it on. It's so close. Another reactor. I think that should auto-connect. Right? Yep. There we go. There we go. So it produces less. Oh, when it's on, it's just on? That's pretty cool. I thought it was still using... Wait, why is stable isotopes here? Oh, no. There we go. Well, that's unfortunate. Deuterium, there we go. So for some reason... Oh, it is using it now. Okay, cool. So these guys we need to make energy transmitters. Now we have all the components already, they're just gonna have to sprint around and use them. And I don't see transmitters anywhere. Bringing a lot of stuff over. Okay, while they're doing that, let's jump back over here. Okay, so... Need that. Going to need more fabricators for sure. Grab the storage crates and the tracks. So this is pretty much set up. Frame, motor, processor, yeah. So then we just need to do metal ingot. Oops. And copper. This is precious. Golem notwithstanding. There we go. So this should produce all of the parts we need for our fighters. Just this alone. Now we still need to actually transport all this stuff in here, but that's fine for now. Although we are going to have to do this on this side. For the other fighter bay. Okay, do we have any yet? No. What are you missing? Frames and energy coils. I mean, I can just grab a bunch of frames from here. Oh, it's just putting them back on here, though. Let's dismantle this guy for now. That way, they will not use the frames for the other stuff. They will actually use it for our crafting. Although I guess they just bring it over here. What is going on here? Wait, did this break again? Hold on. I think it broke again. Can't get it in time. Ah. Stop. There we go. So yeah, this is splitting this way, but this one shouldn't be. Robot arm. Solve our problem, please. There we go. Now we need to eject all of these motors. So this needs to be the frames. There we go. Oh, I thought I connected that. There we go. Okay, we have a couple being made now. Energy transmitter 3. I think we're extending downward, so I'd rather extend this upward. And we're going to need 5 of them. They are, how big, sorry? 4 by 2. Okay. Four. Here. And we'll do 6. Even though we'll need 5, I just want to have it equal. Oops. I want balls. There we go. Install energy transmitter. Okay. And obviously we're going to have to connect it to some power here. Just need one more. As soon as these guys are done. I wonder, actually, I could just stop these. I think they're able to pull the material out. No. Yeah, it's the frame and energy coils we need. Well, we have the energy coils. We can just throw them here. The frames need to be... Oh, he's bringing one down? Nope, to this one. I wonder if I can just buy them. Components? Frames, yes. Let's see if it manages to do that. Oh, don't want that many. One more to go. Okay. We have enough storage containers. I think I'm just going to start... Oops. Working on the other side here. We're pretty much going to be doing the exact same setup. And then a 4 wide gap. And then 1. Then 2. Then 1. Right? Yeah. There we go. I have enough fabricators, so that's not too bad. And we're just gonna go 6. I don't know if we have enough hands for this. So it's short. Skip, short, skip. There we go. And then we're going to need normal ones on the bottom, right? Yes. Like that. And this one comes from here and goes all the way down for 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So this one needs copper. right? No, it's this one. 1, 2, 3. Down and forward. Oops. Of course, they put the 2 I need to change in there. Oops. No, 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 cancel. Track. There we go. It's here, here, and there. Awesome. Let's get the cabling done. One from the wall. Might as well set this all up because we're going to need it all the way through here. And this one's going to be how they load in. This is going to go all the way down here. There we go. Nice. Okay. So let's do this again. Oops. I keep doing that. Gotta press the select button first. Metal ingot. This is copper. You gotta just flip it around in your brain a little bit. And this is precious. There we go. And then you are frame. You are frame. You are motor. You are motor. You are processor. You are processor. And then this will be processor. Processor. This is going to be motors. And this one will be frame. There we go. Might as well do it to this side too while we're at it. Frame. Frame. Motor. And motor. And processor. Processor. Nice. Okay, our fighter production's done. That's all we need. How's our... Did we finish? Energy transmitter. Okay, good. Then I can pause this one for now. We don't need it anymore. At least for the time being. There we go. I'm gonna save the game really quick, just in case. Oh. That immediately tanked our power. It says our capacity's 2,000 in our battery. I wish I could keep this open at the same time to see what happened. I guess I can do this. Yeah, we have enough production. I guess we just need more stores for now. We have a decent amount of... We don't have any batteries here. Okay. We can grab 4 of them. Hook them up here. Hopefully that helps. It might not be enough, but we'll see. Does it give it enough of a buffer to work? No. Oh, we were so close. Wait, it's still going? We're so close, so might as well just get this going. There we go. Okay, now we're positive. Starting up. Nice. Phase 5 done. We are now going to learn how to jump using the newly powered up Stargate. It enables travel between different sectors. The jump costs a single FTL charge, and the Stargate will use more power while a jump is in process. First, let's open up the FTL window here. Let's go back to 1x speed really quick. When no jump is planned on the sector map, you can align your fleet for a Stargate jump. I don't know if I want to jump these guys, though. I'm going to save before we jump. Just, because. Great, they will now align for the jump. Warning, drones deployed. Okay. I don't know where my drones are deployed. Is it Darkstar? No, you don't have a drone bay. Not sure. Your fleet is now ready to jump to the next sector. You can come back to this sector by performing another jump. Okay, then that's fine. Okay. Well done. You can now jump between sectors. End of tutorial. Alright, let's try it. Let's go back to normal speed here. Interstellar travel. Ooh. Oh, it takes a while. Very bright. Hey, Alexander. Captain, are you there? Can't believe it. Stargate worked. This is my greatest project, my greatest achievement, perhaps my final one too. Maybe I'll have the chance to see the new sector for myself one day. I believe this is only the beginning, though. The Andromeda Project have made it clear that they want to reach a new galaxy, not just new sectors. I'm sure they will be in contact soon about the next steps of the Stargate. Thank you, Captain, for all your hard work. Goodbye for now. Oh, hey. Captain, the new sector needs to be surveyed before your sector map is populated with systems. We have a full scan underway for the sector. Once it's complete, more locations will be marked on your map. In the systems surveyed so far, we found new resources in severe weather systems, which may just be a glimpse into what awaits us in the sector. Who knows what you may find out here? Be careful, Captain. Sample the new minerals. Investigate severe weather. Okay. I am concerned. So are we just able to jump back? Hold on a sec. I want to install. I don't remember where I put them. Hyperspace scoop. I wonder if this works in our super jump that we end up doing. I guess we can put them down here. Oh, I don't think I can do this here. Yeah, it needed to be a shipyard. Okay, so we're gonna have to jump back. There are also... I love how this just looks like a little bit like a motherboard. There are other missions I want to do in the other area anyway, but... Ready for jump, okay. Sector view. Oh! So I'm assuming there's multiple later. We just FTL. Prepare jump. I'll speed this up. Yeah, we're gonna need to put some more maneuvering thrusters on you. It is nice how it only takes one FTL fuel to do it. Obviously, it just takes a monumental amount of power. Also, we have the severe weather inside the nebula, which is kind of unfortunate. Wait, how is 8,000 low fuel? I guess just from... Oh, so the jump only needs 100 megawatts now, it looks like. And each one can supply 200. So I want to see if I can disassemble these so our power requirement goes back down. Yep, okay. And then what we can do... We're using 500 right now. So I'm going to dismantle a couple of those. I think that should still be fine. We're just burning through a ton of fuel using those. There we go, yeah. And we should still be good for power. Oh, yeah. Okay. And of course, new system means we are going to get our star miner out there to do some literal digging, I suppose. Although I'm wondering if we should save it and duplicate it, because I don't want to really edit all of its logistics again, because, you know, that's kind of a bit much. I mean, it is pulling a large amount of isotopes here. Oh. I guess... hyperspace isotopes, yeah. There we go. I forgot that we moved that around. We didn't reconnect that. So now we should have a absolute plethora of isotopes later. Okay. Oh, does that mean we can set interstellar logistics? Like, if I go transfer to a ship that's on a different, like in a different star sector, I wonder if they will actually use the Stargate automatically. I would assume so. Okay. So let's start getting this ship done, because I would like to do... We have 3 quests I would like to complete before we start exploring the new sector in its entirety. And I want to get this at least operational. For now. So, logistics. We are going to need to transfer some stuff over. I don't think we need the mining laser. We'll probably need more hydroponics. Obviously, we're going to need a lot of short robot arms. Let's grab a couple more of the other ones as well. We're going to need a lot of tracks. We're going to need some more storage crates. And we can grab some extra food. And some compost, why not? So I think right now I'm going to set up our hydroponics farm. Install the garden. I don't know if the robot arms can pull and push things out of this. I'm assuming so. I might want to armor this up a bit more, actually. Because that's 3, 4, 5, maybe? Just to make it a little better, just in case. I feel better putting it on this side then. So we're going to need seed in, compost in, food out. So we can actually do that pretty easily, I think. The only question is, how do I want to set this up? Because we could do it seeds and compost, so 2. No, that won't work. We need 2. No, we're gonna need 3. Because we're going to need the robot arms, and we're going to need 2 inputs. The third input is water, which is pipe, so we don't need to worry about that. I'm considering if we should just have our waste treatment in this section as well. And we have our water here, and then we can do CO2 and oxygen here. Or maybe something else. But we're also going to need storage for the seeds and stuff like that. Oh, we actually need 2 outputs. I just realized. Because we need the seeds, the extra seeds that it produces to be extracted as well. So, seeds. Let's try this. It's gonna be interesting. I love when it's more complex because my brain really wants to think about it more. Even though sometimes the brain power hurts. So let's do seed like that and robot arm. We should do smart robot arm to make sure it's only grabbing one of the items. The first time it's actually going to come into use quite a bit here. Okay. And then what we can do is we can have the seeds actually head back for the next one. Like this. And have storage here. We don't want this to combine because we need this as splitter. So we're gonna have to put an arm here. Which works fine. We do a short robot arm here. And this is going to be storage container. Wait, if I do that here, no, because we need an extra space. Or maybe we don't actually. No, we do. Okay. So this one is seeds. This one is food. No, that's not going to work. I was trying to see if I could get, like, extra containers in here. Maybe we could do it this way. I think the internal wall is okay to be thinned. So we need 1, 2, 3. We're going to move this over one. Put this in here. Okay. Then we can install storage crate here. Because I think food is going to be our biggest thing, other than fuel and stuff like that, when we're just out in space. And then this one will be seeds, which honestly don't need as much storage. Mostly because we always produce more seeds, generally, from my understanding, than we're using. But it's still good to have some in case of a backup. Unless we just want to output all of the food to our general storage over here, which might be better. Let's try that. And I think the waste treatment is a physical item, so it can be put into the storage crates. So I think let's do waste treatment here. First of all, we're going to need the sewage pipe. Oh, I didn't know it can go in the wall. That's interesting. There we go. And that's going to go into 2 huge tanks. Maybe 3. Just in case. And then sewage needs to be separated here. Separates solid from liquid waste, partially recycles. Which we can do. Oh, I don't want it to be too far up, just in case it blocks something. We can always put the extra 2 here. So the dirty water is coming out of this, so we're going to need more of the huge tanks. So this is dirty water now. Then we're going to use water purifier. Like that. And that will pump into more huge tanks for water. And we need one more. Huge tank. Because we're going to need a lot of water. Not just for the people that we have inside of here, but for the garden themselves. Or farms, sorry. Okay, so all the sewage is heading into here. These three specifically. And that's going to head up to the water treatment. And that is going to head into wastewater, which is heading over here into the purifiers. And then all the water from here is being pumped here into the huge tanks. As well as then we're going to bring it up here afterward to the gardens. And as always, good old power supply. It's going to look abysmal. There we go. So, sewage pipe leading into the tanks, leading into the waste treatment. It looks like we're good. That is connected. I also want potentially some water out. Oxygen is having a hard time right now. So why don't we do that right at the moment? So we are going to need, first of all, CO2 scrubbers. That will be going into huge tanks. We're going to need a transfer, I think. Do you have the huge tanks? You do. Transfer that over, please. Those are for CO2. Just in case we ever get backed up or there's an issue, I want to have plenty of extra space. And this converts CO2 into oxygen. We're going to need a couple more of those. Let me grab that as well. Grab those. Might need more. Right. CO2 scrubber here and here. Air reprocessor here and here. We're gonna need one more of those. And that is, of course, going into more huge tanks. Now, I am tempted to actually redo this slightly, which is kind of funny. So I'm going to do this for a good reason. And that reason is I want them to be slightly separated just in case. So what we're going to do is we're going to do walls here. 1, 2, 3 for a tank. 1, 2, 3 for a tank. 1, 2, 3 for a tank. Then 1, 2, 3 for this converter. And then tank, tank, tank. And then we can fill this in. Oh, I forgot that it's duplicating. Symmetry off for a second. There you go. So now we can jump back in. Grab our tanks here. Because all of it's piping, so we don't need to worry about the others needing to get access or something like that. Perfect, look at that. Okay, so CO2 is going to be heading into these tanks. I'm just going to connect them all just in case. And these are heading into the CO2 reprocessors, which are then heading into all of our oxygen tanks. Oh, I think I did that wrong. That's okay. Wall. 1, 2, 3. That's fine, I think. That way we can do one more here. As I turn off the symmetry again. There we go. Alright, and then we just need power. And then we are also going to need to put in our loaders and unloaders eventually, but it is the air duct. So I think these need to be in different areas because it does say into the surrounding cabin. So I'm wondering if we actually have different doors, like the airtight doors. Does that mean that each one is going to need its own air duct? I am not sure. But we're about to find out, I think. I'm just going to do this just in case. For whatever reason, if the connection ever breaks. There we go. And our oxygen should go up. Okay. So we're actually not making a ton of CO2 just because we don't have a ton of people yet. So let's do also oxygen loader. Like, I almost want to seal these off with walls. Is that weird of me? If I just seal the tanks? Well, obviously these ones we're going to need access to actually put the tanks in. We might need access to the scrubbers. Feels weird. Let's see what it looks like. I mean, I definitely feel better about it that they have the extra. Like, for example, if someone shoots us here with a railgun, it could penetrate through this wall. And it might have enough force that it could damage the tanks. So I'd rather have at least something in between them. Effectively, this is actually acting as spaced armor. I don't know if it goes that in depth, but... And we'll connect here as well. There you go. Oxygen going up now. Our power grid is a little strained, though. So why don't we get our power set up, speaking of locations that needed to be defended. So let's do... I want to make sure we keep this amount of hallway space, I think. Just in case we need to... move anything or have actual conveyors going through here. So I think I want 4 layers of armor here. Because again, just in the situation where everything goes wrong, I would like it to be as least wrong as possible. So we can do batteries. We have a lot of batteries. And then reactors. We have a few. We'll leave it at 4 for now. Let's actually hire some crew while we're waiting. Battery is low. Well, that's because we increased it by, like, a gargantuan amount. Oh, right. We need the tanks for fuel still. Oops. There we go. Our batteries and everything up. Alright. Then we are going to need to connect our fuel lines. Squeaky. There we go. Now, we are going to burn fuel pretty quick here, so I need to watch out for that. Yeah. So I think... it's hard to know how much we're going to need. Like, all of these are running at 10%. Or 10 megawatt. Well, yeah, it is 10% technically. So I think for now, I'm just going to dismantle these guys, and then we'll put them up later. The other thing I wanted to do is... what was the recipe again for this? Isotopes in a chemical lab. So we have a chemical lab. Actually, we have a few. And I want to make sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wall. Okay. So again, we're going to be armoring this up. But these are going to be a couple things. Actually, maybe we're going to want this differently. So I wanted to have our production a little bit back here. If we're moving the gunnery here, this is probably going to be our safest spot, because it's like superstructure level. So I think I'm going to dismantle this. And we are going to put... let's see. A couple chemical labs here. Oh, we could do that. Okay. So let's do chemical labs. I think we'll have all of the piping base inside. So that we can manage it a little easier. Now, these are going to be connected for our deuterium production. But then we're also going to need some for fuel production. So I might just keep them here in the same spot. So these ones... on this side are going to be for fuel, specifically. So you guys are deuterium. You guys are deuterium. You guys are fuel. And you are fuel. Mostly because eventually I want to get rid of our reactors. For the most part, anyway. Because the, what are they called? Fusion reactors are much more efficient overall. Speaking of. I did want to get, I think, what was it? Yeah, they're not even gathering nearly enough to match that right now. I think that's okay then. Obviously I want to move you. Out of the way so we can clear this up. Going to need more thrusters for maneuverability. And we still haven't grabbed the huge tanks from Foundry yet. Why is that? Well, I guess we don't have any maneuvering thrusters right now. There we go. Let's have it 4 in on either side. That'll give us enough space to add some armor and protection. 4 here. And same here. There we go. And luckily for us, these just really require power. I'm going to set up a better power relay afterward, but for now, this will do. There you go. And connection here. And we'll do a second connection just in case. Now we have thrusters. Do we have another docking port? We do. It's like straight down here. There we go. Cool. So let's quickly head over to our ship here so we can dock and pick up the extra items. Considering how big the Foundry is, you can see how gargantuan this ship is. So I'm guessing they can't get at this right now. So I'm going to have to clear this, I think. If I delete this, are they immediately going to go? Get them? No. Oh, yeah, someone is. No, that's oxygen. I think. Oh, yep, it is. So I wonder why these are not being constructed. Maybe it is the walls. If I just delete the walls in between here, what happens? Well, I just saw money change. Did they buy it? That's weird. Let me just right-click these and replace them. See what happens. Oh, it's because it's I know why. It's counting the ones that we are going to trade from our station, but because we haven't traded them yet, it's obviously, not liking that very much. We are definitely going to need more engines because this is 10 times speed, by the way. Okay. We're going to need maneuvering here. This is a chonky lad. The maneuvering thrusters that we added in are definitely helping, though. Almost. Stop, slow down. Back a bit. Oh my goodness, do we have momentum? Oh, I don't know if we have reverse thrust other than these. I just thought of that. Oh, throttle. That would be why. I'm trying to maneuver back while the throttle's still on. And... there we go. Alright. Like the Star Miner in comparison to is pretty funny. How's things on the Foundry going? Seems pretty good. Yeah, sorry buddy, you're gonna have to wait a sec. Oh, also, you... can you really quickly, let me just add this in so it does it right now. You know what? I'll just take control of it for now. Never mind. Turn that off. And we're going to go up here. Yeah, look at the difference in speed on these. It's crazy. A little bit up here and we'll spin. Oh, careful. Oh, it's low deuterium. That's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, this guy's way easier to control. Perfect. And what I want you to do, Star Miner, is... 1, send over the chemical labs. The garden. And every single hyperspace isotope. And that's it. Okay. And I will add that to your logistics. Transfer to the Darkstar. Hyperspace isotopes, all. There we go. I think we should still be fine if this runs out. There isn't just like a turn off button, which I wish there was. But that's okay. I really want to clean this up as well later. You have a docking port, so they can dock. Is it just that we don't have any? No. I didn't turn on auto buy. That would be why. There, now we have tons. I'll probably turn that off eventually, especially once we get Darkstars set up. Which I will probably do soon here. We are going to dismantle these guys because we don't need them right now. And we'll move them. As well as the reactors and the battery. Do we have a huge tank? We do have a huge tank, so that's going to go here and here. That is going to be our fuel storage. Once this drains most of the fuel out. There we go. And then we can close up our walls. And we will fix this piping later, too. Okay. Oh my goodness, look at it all. Wait, where is it coming from? Hold on, why is it just like... Oh. Where? It's like here? What? That's so weird. For now, let's just increase our storage over here so that they have somewhere to put it all. That was hilarious, though. Okay. O2 is still good. 99, I'm gonna watch that just in case it goes down. We might need to... Because we got rid of the other scrubbers and stuff, but seems good. So I'm going to have to... Actually, I want to check this. Why don't we do that right now? Well, those are 3 wide. Let's do it here. And what I want to test is if we close off an area, does its oxygen content go down naturally over time? Okay. Hey, Ignis. Bro, weep for me. I am 3 ships down from a brutal citizen rescue mission in a meteor storm so bad that I may have to restart. Ooh, that sucks. Oh. I mean, you could just try rebuilding, but if you think it's, like, that detrimental, then I could totally see why. I'm sorry to hear that, and thank you for the hydrate. If the camera picks it up again. There we go. Our big ship is coming along. I will need to de-dock you now, though. Wait, you are still... Oh my goodness, they're still offloading this. They literally don't have enough people to offload it. Okay. Let's buy your loader. And we're gonna have another loader here. So I would like to offload as much as possible for right now. Unload. There we go. These are all unload? Yep, okay. 2 massive ships worth about 30 mil each, and a medium. So lost near 70 million in one mission. Ooh, that's rough. What are you doing on the tracks? There we go. That is quite rough. That's why I'm being very careful. Like, I don't know what the combat is like in the game yet, obviously. But I'm looking at some of the ships here that are outfitted with, like, a bajillion and a half cannons, railguns, fighters, and machine guns, or Gatling cannons. And I'm like, I really want to get my guy done first before we... like, the hammerhead here is entirely railguns. With Gatling cannons on the side here. Oh. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm actually going to put... I think I have another docking port. Yes, I have a couple, actually. Just so that we can have the other ships dock with us while we're still docked with ours. It's a class 3 ship, that spider looking one. Yeah. Oh, this is the Starbase one, right? Yeah. I'm also sad that I haven't found a way of saving interstellar logistics. Because I really like having this set up, but oh boy, do I not want to do it again. Not sure what that means. Too much myself, but I know it hurts. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't have any reference for combat strength yet, so that's why I'm being a little careful. But it's been a while since he actually started, so these probably... They probably have enough time that they've built up some resources, so I'm actually going to activate him again. And he will be on his way, I think. What are you doing right now? Let's skip a step because it's not working. There we go. Faster way to set up would be fire. Yeah. I do agree. Let's just go normal speed here for a sec. Also this. I hope they change this. So for example, if I click install, this stays up no matter what. So if I click on Fabricator, it's filling in the middle of my screen. If I click on Fabricator, I still think this part should go away. Still have install highlighted, because then I can just highlight it to pull this back up. But having to place it like this is a little weird. I want icons instead. Can't even see that. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. Then I have to reroute all the piping and stuff like that too. Oh, I also need water input here. Do I not have a water loader? I thought I did. Huh. Oh, it was just the basic one, that's why. Yeah, I'm out of the standard ones, I think. I think I used the last one. Oh no, I have the extras, it's been buying them. Let's do... offloader here for now. This is just going to be if we need to put water directly in to the system. Switches for power to make booting generators easier when they're out. Yes, yep. That is something I really like on... Well, most games have this. Generally RTS have it. But if I can click on something and it brings up... Even if it's just like a basic blurb and there's like a turn off... Like, that would be amazing. Because, like, say, for example, I'm trying to boot the generator up. If I just double-click on these, turn them all off so they're not draining the system. Yeah. Okay, oxygen 90. So this one still seems fine. Okay. Look at how much isotope I have ready to go. Speaking of... Huge tank. So, wall, there's 2, 3, 4, 5... Wall. Wall. Here. Okay. Oh my goodness, look at that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wall. There we go. And then I'm going to make it. That's fine. I would like to store, I think. Because this might be worth adding the extra layers, because this is near the outside. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Like that. And then we have our passageway. No. I'm gonna need one more, probably. Because we could do something like this to protect our tanks even more. Because they're what, 4? No, they're 5. There we go. Oh. There we go. And then we can do one more on this side, just duplicate it. Oh no. There we go. We'll put 2 layers here. And then gap. And because this is going to be the way we're actually moving around. So I want to make sure this is armored up, because I do not want this to ever be exploded. There we go. You know what? I can just delete this, actually, to make a pathway through. There we go. And then I can wipe away all these cables, because they are frustrating me with how weird and silly they are. Same with the pipes. Oops. That's not going anywhere. Those aren't going anywhere. These cables aren't doing anything at the moment. Oh, I forgot to put that back on. Okay, time to really quickly do this again. So I forgot to turn symmetry back on. That's what I'm thinking of. But I have an easy way of fixing this. So turn it on this time. But instead of having to redo this at the bottom, just by guessing, all I have to do is go over everything. Like this. And I'll show you something fancy. Don't remember if I did that one already. Don't remember. There we go. Duplicated. I don't think I missed anything. And then just confirm. And then I want to remove storage from being in here. So I don't want them storing stuff in here. And then we're going to make some storage down here for them to place for now. Till I find a better spot. But yeah. There's a lot of, like, quality of life stuff that the game... I wouldn't say it needs, but I would very much appreciate if it was in. But since they're still working on it and there's the roadmap going on, you know, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt on that. But even without those being in, I've been having a ton of fun. It's definitely, like, a bit slower, at least for right now. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. Speaking of, I do want to do this before I forget. 4, 5. If you don't mind me asking, like, how much armor are you running into ships with? Because, for example, the railgun says it penetrates armor, but there isn't a very good way for me to kind of base that on anything. If you know what I mean. There we go. That'll armor us up a bit. I still prefer to be a bit more. Like if I did this one here, then we can just put some pieces in here to hide the jagged edges. There we go. Or I can, no, to be honest, small tanks. That's what I built. The big starships with deflectors. I think it would be good, but I got rinsed. Yeah, that's why I'm like I've seen some of the NPC ships and I'm like, maybe I need to be a little tougher than I thought before we do anything. So we are 4... 1, 2, 3, 4. I would like to be 5 blocks thick in our armor. At least for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And the other thing I wanted to do was put the defensive weapons up there eventually. But I did want to, like, armor these guys up a bit. And there's an easy way you can do it. So, if you have something that sticks out like a weapon or something like that, as long as you don't, like, if this was a weapon like the chain gun that could actually hit, you know, this way, this blocks its line of sight, don't do that. But for a thruster, for example, that just needs clearance, it helps block any shots that are coming in, unless they're, like, directly on it. Now, eventually, I actually want to change this so that they're internalized thrusters. And there is a way of doing that. I was thinking about this earlier, actually. And how I'm going to do it is have an external part inside. So I'm not going to do it right now, but I can show you. So let's say right here in the center, If I clear hull like this, okay? Now this is outside. This is space. So what I can do is go to thruster and install them here. So now you have a array of thrusters that is protected by the rest. Now it might look a little strange in the exterior view, but that's neither here nor there. So that was my plan eventually, is to make like some thruster hubs inside. But for now, that's fine. There we go. It works if they're hit by the side, but the top just as much, and the cabin plus armor is most defense, but it's heavy. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So for the thrusters, but obviously like the docking ports, I don't know if they can be externalized or internalized like that. I haven't tried it yet. I mean, you would assume that it wouldn't work, but you can't collide with enemy ships. Well, you just can't collide with ships in general. Like, you'll either, if you're viewing the ship, you'll fly over them. If it's a different ship, you'll fly under them. So I don't think that's too big of an issue. But we'll see. Starminer is still doing his thing. I don't know why it's really only wanting to dock at this one. So I might have to break the Darkstar away. Which is fine. We can just quickly check if there's anything else we want to grab from Foundry. Not really. Extra... Actually, the extra hydroponics gardens might be good. We're obviously going to need more arms. Grab a couple more storage crates. Grab some compost. Foundry has way too many copper ingots. That should be good. So what do we need for the next thing? Unknown components, okay. Oh yeah, we need to get research going, because we finished one of them. Which one was it that we finished? Sector surveying? Maybe? I kind of want to do deflectors, because we are going to need those. Those are going to help with our cannons enemies. We're going to need some more storage space. Oh, that might be what's holding them up, actually. Let's get them... There we go. Okay. All transferred. Let's undock here. And I'm because for some reason the Starminer really likes going here, I'm going to just bring us around. so that if we want to dock for whatever reason, we can hit the side here. Let's bring our throttle down here. There we go. Perfect. That is a lot of isotopes. That's why I really want to get these tanks up and running. But they never seem to have enough of them. Which means it's time to start making our own. I think I can make... Is it from the assembly table? Yes. Huge tanks. Make some of those, please. I still don't know how... copper is occasionally getting onto this track. Unless they're just putting it there. Copper, copper. Because right now, only metal ingots come here, then it comes down. This is, you can see that this track is not connected here. So it's bringing them this way. And it should be splitting here. So there shouldn't be any copper here. It's very weird. Okay. Oh my goodness, look, it's full again already. That is crazy. Okay, they're making those huge tanks because we're going to need a lot of them. The idea is to get Darkstar not necessarily fully autonomous, but for the most part we can just travel and not need to worry about fuel. Evasion score syncs with mass. Yeah. Well, I think it's based on speed mostly, right? Like, that's why a lot, like, if we make a small ship with, like, massive engines that can motor, it's got, like, a huge evasion rating. That is my assumption, anyway. So if you could get something this big moving that quickly, you know, maybe that would work, but I need more loaders. So, we have a couple. So I think... I guess it makes sense to have them here. So we can't have anything else there anyway. That makes sense. Pipes. We'll probably need to change these later, but that's okay. And you're going into the tanks. And this is isotopes load. Load, load. Okay, there we go. So now they should be taking these isotopes out of the storage and actually loading them into the tanks. So that'll free up some space. And then we get to do this with all of the other tanks as well. Oops. There we go. Oh, I made that one too short. Problem solved. Oh. Just want to make sure that's fine down here. Yes, okay. Just make sure clear storage, okay. Install. Yeah. Definitely gonna need more loaders. To be able to keep up with that. Now, after like we're done and all of the piping is set up, I don't think it's gonna be an issue at all. But for now, just gonna connect all these guys up. I think I kind of want it. I think vertical's probably better. There we go. So yeah, now we gotta clear through all of these isotopes. Speaking of, how is our production going on here? 6 tanks already. We're gonna need a few more than that. It's mostly frames that we need. So we can just pop these out for them to grab. What is the issue with frames? There's a frame stuck here right now, by the way. I'm gonna have to do this just to get rid of it. I'm gonna wait until they remove it. There we go. There. Oh. Another motor. I'm just watching. It looks like it's grabbing it all correctly. Huh. I'm not sure. I like how this side is very, like, organized, and then there's just this mess, and it's throwing me off so much. We're almost done deflectors. We're just coming up to 70% right now. Okay. Probably grab more thrusters and engines. More spacesuits, because we might need those actually. I think for the most part we're pretty set. Need more chem labs though. Fighter bay we're gonna need. Grab some compost to get us started. Same with some seeds. And we're gonna need more crew. Alright. So right now we're not having a problem with fuel or anything like that. What the heck? I think I missed a single storage cube. I did. I'm also trying to think of the best way I want to set up the fighter bays. Because again, they have to be 2 blocks away from everything. But since these are our main offensive weapon, I am wanting to really armor this. Like, severely. Especially now that I know this is all we need for our production of them. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. And one across here just in case. I think that's better. And then we go install. Because I really want to see how these work. We also researched deflector beams now, which is awesome. Fighter bay. So they can be 1 away from each other, but it has to be 2 away from a wall. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Okay. We do need to be aware that we're going to need to send resources to them, though. And it is a 3 input. So... we're going to need something like this, I think. So we're going to need 1 space for arms, which I think they can go there, right? Right beside it? No, the arms can't either. Okay, so we're going to have to use robot arms. Okay, that makes things a little more complicated. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, because we need it away from there. 1, 2, here. So let's just put a couple down here so I can test it. Fighter bay. Oh. So now it's telling me it can be placed there. Hold on, let's unpause really quick and get them to actually place it. Oh, there. Now it's having an issue with it. Okay. So then we go to robot arm. Okay. So 2 deliveries on this side maybe, and then 1 on this side. Yeah, that really changes it, doesn't it? Huh. Because we can't do a single robot arm that can grab it and put it here. So we actually have to have them at different locations. Gap 1, 2. So, for example, yeah, we would need to rotate it. That's so strange. I guess the best way of doing it would be having a rotator. Hold on, let me knock out a little bit of this wall here. So if we had try to make this as compact as I can. And then say robot arm. Print this one, this, skip one, this one, skip one, this one, skip one, this one. And then we bring this guy all the way down. And this is that from whatever the next one is. Oh, we need to go one more up than this because we can't put it here. I mean, I guess we could move these then, but I don't know. We'll figure that out. There we go. So now, one of these is going to be our motors, one of them is going to be the processor, the other is going to be the frame. So let's just say frame is this one. It's going to be loaded in. This one's going to come down this way. We just need to splitter some of these really quick, but I can't splitter them before they're placed in the preview. So why do you have... Wait, what? Is it within 2? Hold on. I'm kind of confused. Oh, yeah, it's the entire thing. Okay. Yeah, that makes things a little different. Oh, no. Leave that one, because that one's fine there. Okay, then we go fighter bay. So it's... It's within 2. Okay. So 1, 2, here. Or no, because this one extends 2. So it's actually going to be 4. That should be good, right? Yes, okay. Wow, okay. So you need quite a bit of space in between them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need to place it like here. Okay. Yeah, that definitely makes us space this out way more. Hmm. And I want them to be the same on that scale, too. So fuel on top. For simplicity's sake. Wow. Okay. I don't want just 2 by 2 though. I really want 3. So we'll have to make the top wall thinner again. I don't really like that though. Well, I definitely don't want to thin the outside armor though. Okay, let's see. If I clear this out, and obviously we need to dismantle these guys that are in the way. Let me install fighter bay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Just double checking. Once they build it. Yep, okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to redo this a little bit then. I mean, most of this could stay technically, but I'd rather just look fresh now that we know that we need that much space in between. And we're going to need this much as well. Now, we're actually going to need more space than this, I think, because we can't place arms next to it. So, minimum... Let's see here. Robot arm. It has to be here. That's very inconvenient, actually. Okay. So let's do 2 items on this side for now. It's gonna have to be like this at minimum. Let's just go normal speed for a sec. And then we're gonna have to do our plan in reverse. I guess this can just go here. And then robot arm. Here, here, and here. But again, look at how much space we're losing. That's rough. I guess the good news is that we can technically use this on both sides. Meaning that this arm can be duplicated, I think. Just want to see if this works. Here. Like that. And then this one goes all the way down. Like that. And then we take robot arm. Look at how much space in between that is. That's ridiculous. And then we have fighter bay. Fighter bay. Here, here, and here. So this one is a splitter, this one's a splitter. Okay. That should work, hypothetically. But we still need the third item on this side. So, track here. So it's going here. Arm's going to be here. Back to... Although this one can just be a straight connection point, honestly. With a standard robot arm here, here, and here. Wow. And it'll be the opposite on this side. So, robot arm here, here, and here. With a track coming down this way. So, for example, if we have track coming in this way, this one is frame, this one is motor, this one is processor. So let's make the single middle ones, so these ones, these are going to be our frames. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to do this even more. Holy space hog. And I don't mean a pig. I think the funniest thing is I think this is the most space take up out of anything we've put in so far. Okay, so this actually needs to be higher. So we need two... We might actually have to thin this one. Oops. Wall. Oops. Let's just do there and there. There we go. Okay. Track. Okay, so that is... you. And you. This one we can wait on, I think. So... robot arm. We are going to do motors on this one. And they are, I would say, the easiest, quote-unquote, to produce. So I'm going to make it the middle that both of these take from. And then this one is going to be the processors. And we need more tracks. Holy moly. Okay. How many tanks are you at right now? 31. Okay, I think that's enough for now. Let's get you making tracks. Quite literally. So many isotopes. Do you have anything I want to grab while we're here? Robot arms. And 3 tracks. So what's going to happen is this one is going to have to get split. Here, like that. And I think that should do it. You know what? I can just dismantle these for the extra 3. It's weird. Sometimes the increased speed doesn't feel like it. There we go. We're gonna need 1 more track. And that's just for 6 fighters. Wow. Funny enough, it would almost look better if we had more space in between them. Because they look kind of weird lined up like that. But I don't think I'm willing to give up more space just for the visual there. At least not right now. We need the loaders. Send us the tracks. I think this is the last one, though. So this one is a splitter. This one is a splitter. Okay, we need to take this guy out. Dismantle you. At least we get some use of a small robot arm here. Just to make sure that that doesn't double up over. And the bottom ones are splitters. There we go. Okay. Cables. Let's route. All of our stuff here. So many connection points. I'm also concerned how much power it's going to use too. Oh yeah, I guess we should actually connect this now. There we go. So it looks like it's working. So frames split here. So frames are in these three. Also down here. So they're in these three. This is motors. So because we're producing more of them, they're going to share a track with all 6. And these arms bring them to this one. This one puts it in. So all 6 of them now have motors. This one is the processor, which splits here. First, second, third. And then they go here from this crane over. Here, here, and here. All 6 of them have the resources. And then we just have to do that a bunch of times. I really hope the fighters are worth it. I mean, I like carrier-style gameplay in general, so... let's see. Logistics. I wonder if I can use logistics drones just to send resources over. Let's try it, actually. Let's grab some logistics drones and a drone bay. I wonder if that works. So drone bay. Let's put storage for logistics drones right here. It's already powered. And if I go to Darkstar and let's put the logistics drone bay over here for now. It needs to be 2. There we go. Then we put storage for logistics drones. Here. And we just need to bring the power cables down from here. There we go. That is not centered and it bothers me. Now, if I go back to Foundry, we go logistics. If I go to tracks and send them over, do the logistics drones do it? Oh. I think they do. Well, things got a lot easier for our transportation. All right, install drone bay. I might edit this actually. Let's do wall, wall, floor, floor, and then 1, 2, wall, wall. What is 3? Oh, it was 4 wide. What the heck am I doing? Just gonna fill that in, honestly. Oops. Oh, we didn't put the energy transmitter. That's what's throwing me off too. Okay. There we go. So now those should go to work transporting all the stuff over. Of course, the downside is our people have to run around to actually grab all the things to put into the drone bay. But not much we can do about that. Anyway, back to Darkstar. There we go. Let's do 2 times. Smooth it out a little bit here. Track. Here. So we're gonna have arm, arm. Right. No, let's do it the other way. Like that. Actually, we could have it E. There we go. Then we just need to put down short robot arms. As our offloader. And then we just need to follow the track over here. So I think I'm going to try and make it oops. Like this. Now, we do need to, before I connect it, I guess, one of the things that we need to worry about is how many of these are we going to place. Because what I could do really quickly is add 2. And we just extend it. Please don't hate me. I'm doing it. There we go. Where is our fighter bay? Okay. So this one's here. It needs to go here. This one was here. Needs to go here. No, down 2. Like that. Okay. I'm gonna speed us up here. I was like, it's probably best to do this now before we get too far and then want to do it later. There we go. Because knowing myself, I'm going to want to do it later. And we're going to put the arms back on now. So here, here. Here and here. Okay. Oh, we're going to need to remove those as well. There we go. Then we have robot arm here, and here, and here, and here. Then we need to dismantle you and you specifically. And we need to turn this off of being splitter. There we go. And then we just put the track back in, going downward. There we go. And these two are splitters now. There we go. Couple tracks more to go, but then we're good. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I personally like the gap a bit more. Just so they're not, like, sticking to each other. And yes, that was the entire reason why I moved them. Alright, so... we're gonna need to do this on this side. Oh, did I make sure they're on the right side? I did, okay. Here, here, and here. And then it's going to be a big gap, and then they're going to be here. So we're going to need to dismantle these for now. And we'll probably have to redo some of this. Probably not too much of it, but might as well do it now. I do want to do a little doorway here, though, just in case. Okay. So the only downside to this is technically the furthest fighter bay will get the least resources all the time. Oh, I forgot to put these in. Robot arm. There we go. Well, I guess we can put these in, since we know where they have to be anyway. Like that. And we know there's going to be the central track coming straight down. Except for here. And this one's going to be a splitter. And that one's going to be a splitter. And we have a robot arm right here, and here, and here. Oh yeah, we're gonna run into this a little bit, I think. We might have to scooch this back a bit. I probably should have done this first, but I wanted to see how much room this needed as well. We'll see. Okay. So this is going to be the central track again. Followed by space, robot arm, track. Oops, there we go. Yep, we're gonna have to dismantle some of these. And then we get some more robot arms. We are out of robot arms. I'm pretty sure Foundry has some. Not many, actually. I mean, we could use some smart ones, but that's okay. And we're essentially going to do this break point just again right here. Well, I guess it'll be on this side. So this one... is going to be here, down. With a robot arm here. This is the splitter. Going to here. Being brought over on this side. And downward. We have a small arm here. And a splitter there. Okay. Short arm. There we go. Okay. And as always, the bottom ones are splitters. Here and here, but this doesn't matter. You are a splitter here. And then we need to put in the fighter bays. So it's 3 away. Install Spider Bay. It does suck that they are very limited with what things can be around them. I mean, I guess there could have been an easier way of doing this where we can cut down gaps here. Oh no, there isn't, because this has to be a long arm. Because this has to be a long arm. Because if, yeah, you couldn't do a short one. Okay. I was thinking I may have found an easier way, but I was incorrect. Which is almost satisfying, knowing that I did it as correctly as I possibly could for what they gave me. Okay, and down here, and down up here. Oh, and we're gonna need them here as well. Need more robot arms. Okay, so that is what... Well, technically we need one more over here. Track. So this... is what it would look like then. Oh, we missed you. There you go. Okay, so I think that's close to being done, actually. We're gonna have to dismantle this one. This one. Oh, I think we're gonna have to do it here as well. Yep. We are one short. And that will be completed hangar 1. Well, except for the robot arms here. I'm still missing those. Are they out of... Oh, they're making shorts. No, I wanted normal. Normal robot arm. There we go. You know what? I might make... one of these also robot arm. There we go. And then logistics. Send the tracks over through the robots. This is a splitter. That's not a splitter, right? We need to do that. This is going to be a arm. Short robot arm from that side over. And then I think we're just waiting on the normal robot arms now. Speaking of, we can buy 5 of them here. I gotta keep remembering that it refreshes. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I want to dismantle that one so it's not getting stuck there. And the last ones are on this side. 1, 2, we need one more. Robot arm. Right here. There we go. So this should be complete. So let's follow the pathway a little bit here. I'm just gonna slow down a little bit. So we have all of our metal ingots coming in here, which go through the fabricators to make frames. They're outputted here into here, and they're placed on this track. I think we have an extra robot arm there. We do. Okay. Then these arms offload them onto this track. So these are frames now. Oh, I need to join this one. And this is why I do that. Right here. So the first frame gets sent down here. Why am I feeling that I'm missing something? One. Frame. 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 Oh, this one's frame. Oh, I mixed up the junction, that's why. Okay, I know what I did already. Oh. I might have to curve it a little bit to make sure it fits. So once again, we have to use the robot arms. And this one comes down. Like that. And splitter. There we go. So it's just this part I did the opposite. Which I have to do here as well now. Wait. What am I missing? I'm missing something. So you go to here, jump from here to here, to here, split here, and then we need to continue this way. And this splits this way. There we go. Robot arm. There we go. That should work now. Okay, so first of all, let's do this again. Frame splits down here. Good. Continues here. Down here. It's filled in these as well. Keeps going. Fills those 3. Perfect. Next one. These 4 unload the motors. They jump over here. Here. Yes. So split here. Oh. So this one needs to be removed. And a short robot arm installed to skip this so it doesn't split the track. There we go. So now it comes here, splits. So motors come down here, which feeds this one from here, and here, and here. And these ones from here, and here, and here. The other ones that don't get sent here get sent this way, picked up by this arm, dropped here, jump over here to here. So these guys are already done. So then here, jumps over and down. Motors are brought to all of them. Fantastic. Lastly, we have the processors, which go all the way up here, yoinked over, split. So these ones just come straight here, here, and here. These ones are done. This one jumps over to here. This one needs to be a splitter. And I want to dismantle this one, because that's going to make me confused. Alright, so it brings it here. It splits down here to here, here, and here. So these ones are now fully done. The rest come back here, jump over the track. Once again, split here, 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 and here. Last one jumps over here, here, and here. That is all of our fighters with all of their material. Yep. Alright. Now the last thing is to use our short robot arms to connect these. I don't know if we're going to need 4, so I'm just going to do every odd one for now. These are 3, yeah. Let's just do the middle one. This one, I think, yeah. There we go. Okay, now we're fully ready. We just need resource input. I mean, it's coming along, that's for sure. Oh, saving. So once we get fuel, set up, we get our isotope set up, we finish our power, and then get our fighters built, we'll try a combat mission. Because obviously we need the fighters to be able to actually shoot things. So I think what I'm going to do here is edit. We're going to make these floors. So we have three inputs coming in. Or do we? Metal, ingots, copper, precious. There should just be the 3. Oh, right, these are being split. Yes, yes. Okay. We can actually leave that wall in. And then this one is a splitter. This one is a splitter. And this one is a splitter. Now, even though they look like they're connected, they shouldn't be. Then we gotta do some shenanigans in the middle here. Because we are going to have to split this eventually. So I think I'm going to do 2 metal inputs because we're going to use a ton of it. Which is going to be connected to here. We're going to need that. And this one is our precious metals. We're just gonna have to finagle a way of splitting them. So these 2 need to be splitters. I wonder how that works. I wonder if it'll actually send them back and forth. Maybe we're about to find out. I love watching them just hang around. Let's just put it actually in here a little bit too, so it'll make that more readable. Okay, so if it's the way I'm hoping, it'll let the incoming. Or maybe not. Maybe instead of splitting it, we just have it as a separate line. That might work, actually. Just because of how much iron we're gonna, or metal we're gonna be using here. just have one for each compared to the rest. I mean, we have enough actually just to have 6 through here. So maybe that is the better way of doing it, instead of having to worry about splitting them down the middle here. And now comes the absolute monstrous amount of track we need. That was just under 40, I think. Well, at least the storage is done for us. So now we need to figure out where we want our production, which will probably be here. It's going to be super simple. We're just going to have storages going through a smelter. Pretty self-explanatory, honestly. So, I think... I'm going to change the top to be storage for now, so I can set this up down here. I am so sorry for all of these people. I think we're going to need more people, actually, but that's okay. So... oh my goodness. 1 sec. I am worried about the ammunition, because I was hoping to transport this along here too. But I'm trying to figure out how I would do that. Let me think. Actually, we'll leave those there. So, if we use robot arms, I think there's technically a way we can do it. Leave that one, just as an example. So, short robot arm. We're gonna need one here. And here, I think. Oh, they're moving all of the ice. Oh my goodness, the isotopes. Hold on, I'm just gonna quickly go over to the cruiser. Get a bit better frame rate. Still being an absolute beast. Selling fuel for us. Producing robot arms. Still producing tracks. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Okay. So here is my idea. So first of all, short robot arm. Normal robot arm. Would that work? No, because that's in the way. So we'd have to do it in reverse, kind of. Oh my goodness, we have so many short robot arms now. Fantastic. Send the track over as well. Robot arm. You're going to need to go here. Okay. This might work. You're grabbing from here, placing here. That becomes a splitter. Let's see if this might work. The only problem is with the other materials that are going to be incoming, which is... Actually, that works out, because then we could split here. I'm going to have to dismantle this, unfortunately. Put another track in, but we're going to have to face it, I think, this way. We're going to turn this also into a splitter. I need to see if this works. Oh, no. We have to remove this one. I see. Move that one. Install it facing this way. Then we turn it into a splitter. There. Maybe? The arrows kind of restart or reset, so I'm not sure. Cables, let's just connect these so it's not going to have a fit. Okay. So this one's grabbing from here, placing it here. So we can delete you. You're grabbing from here, placing here. The only one we can delete is you, which means we have to delete you. And put a robot arm. Guess just here would work the best. That way we can have this one bring out we gotta dismantle this one too. Those three. And this one is going to be transferring explosives down to the gun range. Or ammunition supply, if you want to call it that. Cables. Let's just connect them here. Well, that's just track. There we go. So now we have this being brought out here. I need to test if this works. This splitter is confusing me. I think the easiest way to do that is jump back into the foundry. We could test it right here. Okay, so if we use track, so essentially what we're doing is we are doing this. We have a robot arm depositing here, I think. Is that it? What's going on? It's beside it, putting it here. Okay. So here. Then this one is facing up. So what I'm hoping to do is by placing it here, if this is a splitter, it'll go dupe, nothing here. Here, nothing here. But this one also needs to be a splitter because it needs to send it down and up. The only thing I can think of is if this doesn't work. I think I have a fix for it, but we'll see. And then we will just have the tracks feed back into this so we can test it. Oh. That one disappeared. Okay. So let's see, how does this work? Testing time. Darren. And utter confusion. Just gotta wait for some more tracks to be built here. Robot arm. There. Just so that we can, like, recycle it. Then we can use this as our entry point. Okay. Cable. Okay. Once those are done, we'll make a single storage right here. And wait for them to put something in it. Hopefully they put something in it. Oh, that might be there. Nope. I was bamboozled. See, I don't know what is going on with these. Why are these keep being placed in the track? Okay, there's copper. Something's going on. Is it one of the arms? No, because they shouldn't be placing... This should be only metal ingots, right? Yeah. Metal, yeah. I am thoroughly confused. The only thing I can think of is maybe it's a glitch in the game. Like when we're not in the foundry, it thinks there's things being moved onto it. Yeah, because this just came from here. And there's nothing pulling it from here. Oh, here we go. So we need to convert this to a splitter and a splitter. Let's see what happens. So hopefully it'll split the way we're thinking. It does. Okay, perfect. Because I wasn't sure, mostly because of this little arrow here. And then it's going to go the other way around. And then now it should go down on its next loop, I think. Unless it's going to go back this way first. But I think it already went this way, so it should be down. Oh, it went up. Okay. There we go. Okay. So it works in all three ways. Awesome. I'm going to leave that little test there. Okay, so this does work. Which means we have all of our things for the ammunition later. As well as our fighters. It was a bit hectic, but we got it. So, let's... Oh my goodness, this being in the middle of the screen is rough. That is so many parts. Okay. So we're going to have these three be manufactured at the bottom section. Kind of want to leave this open here. Okay, so we are going to need metal, copper, and... So 3 of them. I would like, essentially, to make it 2 each. So we're going to need 6 smelters. We have 9, so that's perfect. And I'm going to make probably 2 storages here. Just in case. Of each. So we're looking at that works out actually. Although the smelters are 3 by 3, sadly. So it's more of a 1-to-1. Unless we double up. Which I don't think I want to do here. We have more space horizontally, so I think that's what we're going to do. So we're going to go... I think coming in from this side's better. And then... robot arms. Then we have... I think 1 should be fine for input, but I'm going to do it on the corner just in case we want to. Then we want storage. So we're going to want How do we want to do this here? Just thinking 2, but they're doubled anyway. So maybe it's just better to do this. And then we have the arms here. Again, maybe having this as a double input makes more sense later on. And we still need more tracks. Let's speed this up. Install tracks. So, let's see. This one's probably easier to do against the wall. So this one, I believe, is the precious. It is indeed. So this will be precious metals. Precious metals. Oh, wait, no, not precious metals, sorry. Precious ore. And precious ore. This one is going to be copper minerals. And this one is, oops, did it again. Metallic minerals. And we're going to prioritize the crates. For loading those in. And what we're going to do is so this is a splitter. This is the splitter here, and I mean, technically we can just do it here. Go. Honestly, we're just waiting now for resources to be produced. I think that's one of the things that really slows it down, is the fact that we're waiting on so much. And we don't have a lot of resources to get right now. I mean, I could just buy this out. Let's see. Cables. Let's fix this up while we're here. It is wild how laggy the 10 times speed is now. Might need some optimization done. There we go. It's not too bad, and I could be building a ship bigger than they were expecting someone to ever do. Oh yeah. We're just, it's crew that we're waiting on here. So, let's get 10 more. I'm gonna keep an eye on our oxygen. And I did connect I didn't connect the water tanks yet. We can just do that right now then. So that will help us out by getting food production going. Wait, so what are you doing? Oh, you're trying to deliver... They're bouncing off the walls, literally. That's amazing. We'll make some more storage here just so that they can empty it faster. Yeah, just put it right there. I wonder if there is... If I turn the lighting off... That runs a bit smoother. Okay. Oh, they're bringing it here. Oh yeah, because this is finished material. So yeah, we're gonna see this work. Hopefully. Oh yeah, look. So these guys aren't grabbing it though, because they already have one. That would make sense. Oxygen, still good. Look at them sprinting around like absolute gremlins. I love it. I love watching the little robot arms, especially since in sped up mode it doesn't even go into the storage bin. It's just like a very weird game of like baton pass almost. That's funny. They are still offloading. Probably my fault, because technically we have these all set. Oh no, it's not set to prioritize. Huh. I guess it is the other way. Because otherwise they would be just putting it in these storage areas here. Let's see, what do we look like here? I don't know why, if it's just me, but these feel like they're not aligned. Maybe it's just like optical illusion a little bit, but for some reason, for me, it feels like they're off. But they aren't. Oh my goodness, they are still going. Goodbye, my very nimble friend, comparatively to us. Still making tracks, making robot arms. They're still going. And once again, we have copper in this line. And here. Oh, I think that's in the crane arm, though. Same with this one. And, like, we have a ton of money stored up in components, but until this is ready, not much for it to do. Okay, get those over. Honestly, I'm going to need so many tracks, I'm going to probably stop them from doing robot arms and just get tracks worked on here. Same with you. Like, right here. Look at that. I've never caught them in the act of actually... Oh, he just did it. Why did you do that? Is there like a storage area hidden here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, he was like behind here and he placed it down. Maybe he got interrupted. I bet you it's that they're getting interrupted when they're trying to find a place to store something. So like if there's one spot free and they try and move it over, but one of the other crew gets there first and places an object down and there's nowhere for them to put it, I bet they just drop it down. And if he did, that's my guess. Because that's the only thing I've seen to even be close to that so far. Okay, they are storing up the ladders now, or the tracks, so let's get those moved over. Yeah, they're going good speed. Okay. Tracks. Okay. So I don't really need to worry too much about like storage, because really the thing that we're going to be using it in is already on its way over. I'm going to dismantle this and I'm going to have to move it. There you go. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Okay. So... track. So you are heading here. We're heading up one and this way. There we go. I just need to dismantle this guy. There we go. Okay. Honestly, I might not need these tracks. Unless we want to have, like, a bigger storage for it. Which I don't think we'll really need. Okay, so you are going to be... Oops, not precious. Pause, there we go. Metallic. Metallic. Copper. Copper. Wait, is that right? Yeah. This one is precious. Because precious ore is the bottom one. Yes, okay. And now we get to see if it actually works the way we're hoping it does. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna slow us down here for this part, because I want to make sure it's all working. Now we're gonna waste some metal, because it's gonna go up here, but that's fine. You're gonna get yoinked. Oh, okay. They will get that ready first. That's fine. We're gonna have to wait for a bit here. Let's make sure to grab those. Yeah, so the way we have this set up, funny enough, the top's going to be prioritized, which is a bit of a pain in the butt. But technically one side will always be prioritized, even if we swap this around, so... It should just stop now. Yeah, because it's full. There you go. So now it's going to go to one of these. Which, of course, it went to the one without the robot arm. We can fix that really quick. Might as well get it done now, since it's already been a problem. I think the wire's already there. Nope. There we go. So this one should be top. There we go. Doot. Doot. You. Oh, these are already full because this is full. I see. Alright, our first one going in, and then... Not over. Robot arm, why are you not... Oh, there we go. For some reason I took it a bit. Needed to give a hard think about it. Doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Wait, why are you moving it over here? Oh, I should turn crew unloading off. Let's do that. So crew cannot take anything from these. Minus, you know what, maybe the first one. Just in case, like if all of these are full and they need it for something, they can grab it from these guys. And honestly, I'm going to turn loading off on these as well. Because I only want them, if they are loading, to load the back ones. Because it's all going to filter forward anyway. So this should... stop them. We're doing that. So we don't want any unloading, regardless. Oh no, we do want this unloading. Sorry. These are the only ones we do want loading on. There we go. Okay. Frame. There we go. So this one hasn't activated yet for some reason. There we go. Okay, first frame. There you go. Motors going in as well. Hey, there we go. Seeing everything actually work as intended after all of that is very nice. I am very pleased. Now we just have to wait and see if it works completely by itself, which is going to take some time as we grab some more ore. I think I'm going to just do auto trade. Buy all. Precious ore. And copper ore. That way they'll just auto buy it all the time. Oh. We have our first fighter. Can I see him from the outside? No. Okay, that makes more sense then, because the fighter's literally on top. So, player fighters do not work the same as NPC fighters. Because the NPC ones just kind of hang out here. But obviously that's not how it works for me. There you go. And then obviously we're going to have to connect them with fuel afterward. Which we can run... This is going to be fuel storage here. So I can just run this down here. Fueled up. Oh, what is that warning? Oh, they don't have bullets. Oh, one of them does. Oh, I didn't know we had... Oh, okay, that makes more sense why we should get our ammo plant up. For some reason, I thought they would have, like, their own weapons and stuff. I didn't realize you had to supply the ammo as well. Which makes it all the more worse if they die. Because it's not only the resources to craft them, it's all the resources to craft the ammo that you lose. Just watching the little motor go all the way through. Okay. Interesting. Oxygen's still good. So let's pick up some more crew. Because I'm watching this guy here too. So it's starting to produce food. Okay, our smart arms are going to be picking up seeds. There you go. So this one's still these ones are picking them up. So we're gonna have to figure that out. So maybe it's better just for unloading and then we grab seeds from this line. Because other than that, we would have to do here and just have smart... No. If we have smart robot arms, we would have to have... This would be empty. And they would all unload onto this one. And then you would have this angled out. But that takes up a lot of space. But I think that's probably going to be our best bet. And grab some smart ones here. Dismantle here. We're going to install the tracks. Oops. I keep forgetting I can't minimize that. It'll be here. And these are all seeds. So this one is going to be food. Food. Food and food. There we go. Perfect. But then they need input as well. Which we can do as robot arms and short robot arms, technically. Doop, 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 and doop. Oh, that is a wall. 'Tis a wall that we need removed. Then we're going to use short robot arms. Here, 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 and here. Connect them. Then we have you and you. Essentially, the seeds are just going to cycle through to the different hydroponics. But for here, we want the best way to do this. Actually, switching this location might be better. I'll show you why. So if we reinstall... waste treatment. Separate solid and liquid waste. Here. 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 Then it was water purifiers. Let's do 5. Then we need the sewage pipe. We only need one output for each of these, so like that. I want to make sure we clear the cables here first. So I do not want that being an issue. Okay. And the wastewater comes down and connects into these. Squeaky. Okay. Then wastewater is heading into these. Oh, we're gonna have to break that before that creates a problem. And we'll just do it this way. There we go. We just need to replace the cables. Oh, look at that. Perfect in a line, too. Oh, these aren't placed down yet. Okay. And then what we can do is do... short arm. And this will be... the waste. Sorry, well, technically it's compost. And then the seeds. We'll have to do this differently, but we'll end up splitting and coming back to feed the others. Like this. Alright, let's see. I am hoping that the arms can actually take the sewage out of them. Cable. Oh. That makes sense. There you go. It's funny that I'm actually hoping the crew produces more sewage. Okay, and you are going to be a splitter, actually. There we go. Okay, so you head back. Placed inside, there you go. And it takes it out, and it recycles them. Look at that. And then obviously we're going to have a track going this way, which will lead to the next aquaponics farm. There you go. So these guys, I actually can't set the crew to not grab things out of. I'm also seeing, like, no sewage. Happening here. And I am concerned. It is connected, okay. Just doesn't feel like it, apparently. Maybe it's easier to see if I only have one of the waste machines operational. Let's try that. let's dismantle 3 of them. We can just replace them in the exact same spot, so it's not that big of a deal. And these are all connected. Okay. The biggest thing is I really want to make sure that this can actually be emptied. Oh. Hold on. Ah. That might be why. Because the habitation section is not directly overhead. So it's right here. Let's see if that works. If we do that, that, and something like this. Now is it going to work? Let's see. Oh, yep. That was it. Okay. So let's put these in, because that means they haven't been working the entire time. The one thing I don't have... So there's occupancy and stuff like that, but I don't see a way of telling the sewage. Oh, here it is. 0. Well, alright then. Did it just immediately, like, fill into the tanks? Okay. Oh. So it is treating it. So yeah, it's building up compost still. Oh, speaking of, why don't we... make them more efficient while we're at it. This is on 10 times speed, by the way, so this is not quick. I guess it has to be a stack of 100. So when you're thinking about it, it's like 180 seconds at normal speed. Something like that. 1.1 every 2. Although I don't know how it works with the percentiles, if it actually like makes 0.1 of a thing and it makes like an extra when it gets to 10. I'm not sure how that works. Okay, let's see. We're almost full. I'm really hoping they don't come pick it up, because I would love to automate this without the crew having to come and do it. Okay, I'm going to slow us down a little bit here. Okay, perfect. Look at that. And apparently none of them need it right now. Yeah, they're growing right now. They're actually short on seeds, though. So let's buy some. Oh, there we go. And then this will perpetuate itself for the time being. Awesome. There you go. There's seeds, which will go back. And then when it's done, and it needs more compost, it'll grab more of it. Now, the only downside about this is that we don't have a storage buffer. So we might want to do that at some point. Which we could honestly do because these huge tanks are probably more than we need. So we could place these down here. The arm here. Storage, 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 storage. And then have the storages feed this line. Actually, that might be better. Because these water purifiers are purifying it before it even touches the tanks. Now, I definitely want to have a tank, because these are filling up, which means we have access. So, I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's do that really quick. Dismantle. And we will have to dismantle these as well, technically. Sadly. Just want to see. We do have... Yeah, we have 2 tanks still. We're going to come grab this. Okay, just because I want to make sure we don't accidentally connect something here. So, water treatment. Input here. Yeah, I think that's fine. And we can put more if we need to eventually. And then we're going to put the sewage pipes here, 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 and here. I'm thinking for some reason that maybe your crew right now is not producing a specific amount and it's based on the pipes. But I'm not 100% on that. Short robot arm. And that goes straight into a storage crate. Which I think actually is perfect here. And then we have short arm pulling it out of here, which goes back on the track. And then eventually, once we have more of the farm set up, this will be a splitter. And we're going to send it this way. The only thing I'm trying to think... I don't think there's a way of condensing this more. Because it needs to be the smart arms. Unless we do a crate... But then we would still need an arm, and it would be here. So if we do normal arm, so we can deposit here, we have a crate here. Small arm to pull it out, put it here. But we would still need this to grab it out. Unless we have food storage here, and we prioritize them taking items out of it, that could work, actually. Let's try it. Small... Is it a 1x1? Or is it 2x2? If it's 2x2, it won't work. Wait, the small... It's the same size? Oh, it's 3 by 2. Wow, that doesn't work. Okay. I mean, we could just let them put it on the floor. And they'll be forced to come pick it up. That would also work. But again, then they could put the seeds on the floor. Unless we put a seed container. That might work. Okay, let's try this. Alright, demolish, please. So what we're gonna do is short robot arm. Yes. So many. The ants. Okay. If we have it on a roundabout, like we do in the other space, then we have storage crates. So, here. That's fine. Just checking the symmetry on that. Then we do... storage crates. And this will be our, like, primary. And then all we need to do is have... Okay, hold on a sec, this might work. We will need to... change this then, which is fine. We just need these crates brought over. Funny enough, hopefully before the others turn on. There we go. Oh, nope. So these are going to be... let's have these be the food. Feed. No, food. And this is going to be seed. And seed. One more to go. And we need the small, short robot arms. Like this. With cabling. And more cabling eventually here. On both sides of that. You are going to be for food. Alright, let's see. Okay, so the food and the seeds are going to circle. However, because our storages have dedicated information that can only be loaded into them, hence the top one being food, bottom one being seeds, they will always load that thing into it. And then all we have to do is short robot arm. Let's just do it here. And here. And we will have the seeds funneling in this way too. So this will be our output. Oh, that's not good. Output blocked. Okay, break those pipes for a sec. Piping is actually really easy here. We can just go up and over. This is why I wanted to rotate them so that the wastewater came this way. Like that. And then we need cables for you as well. There we go. So trying to think, because the food we actually just want out into the main area. Is there a world I just burrow through the hull a little bit? Probably not. This is already thinner than I would like. We could expand it though. Because what I'm thinking is if we have all of the food from all the hydroponics basically get forced into this crate, and we do something like this, that might work actually. And then we just do that. Did that block off this side though? A little bit, but that's fine. This also gives us a different way to access this if we need to. That looks a bit weird actually. Funny enough, if you think about it, just not too hard, this is technically how spaced armored works. So we're actually improving our survivability, if they have that, which is not actually true, because I'm assuming that doesn't work in this game, but... It's a bit thicker than normal, but I think I can easily just expand this a bit by 2. By 2. And by 2. And then we just... Oh. I guess it would be here. Like that. There we go. That works. On the inside, did that mess anything up? Nope, just adding more hull armor. Okay. So this is going to be a little weird, but that's fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to install short robot arm going this way. And the track is going to bring it all the way around and out here, where we're going to have our main storage. Nice. So what I might do is I might try and work on this a little bit over the weekend. I'm not going to do any missions or anything like that, but we're kind of at the state where I'm just waiting for a lot of resources to get processed. So I might save it and, like, not let it run, but I'll keep an eye on it. Just so that when we get back to it on Monday, we'll be able to actually do more. Mostly it's getting more supply crates, but number one was tracks, because we're going to duplicate our fighter bays up here. And I want to get all of the hydroponics done. But yeah. For now, I have to get ready to head out because I have a meeting in about a couple of minutes here. So we unlocked deflectors, which was one of our goals. We haven't finalized our power supply, but it's almost there. We're working on fuel storage. We have CO2 done. Our O2 is pretty much done. We need to just check on it with more people. Waste management, done, for the most part. Hydroponics, we're finishing. Let's see. What else? Where is my... There it is. Fighter production is half done, technically, but we did get it fully sorted on how we are going to have it work. Ammo storage and transport we haven't done yet. Engines we haven't fully done yet. We did thicken our armor. Fuel production we're not quite done yet, but we got the storage for it ready. And same with the FTL charge production. So overall, pretty good day, especially because we also did a bit of the Stargate work as well. And we got this production pretty much all done. Our cruiser's just out here mining up well, I guess mining, collecting gas and working pretty hard. They also have an access of food production just with the one hydroponics garden itself, so once we get multiple up and running, I'm looking forward to that. But for now, thank you guys so very much for joining me today. Hopefully you join us on Monday. As always, hopefully you have a great weekend. But of course, once again, hopefully you have a great rest of your day today, whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. So thank you very much. I'll see you next time.